No! Welcome! Welcome! To yet another edition of Demo Days! Issue number 49. I know, right? Amazing. Ah, you too are Microsoft edging it, I see. I'm genuinely going back to Microsoft Edge instead of Google Chrome because I have the smallest inkling suspicion that is why some of the games were running so slow. No reason, just a personal bias thinking that Google Chrome is still gonna fucking take too many resources out of the computer. As is tradition. We salute you. Internet Explorer Chan. Sad times. Basically everything but log in. Generally no reason to tell me I can't use Firefox. It's... I don't know. I guess somebody at Twitch had their coffee pissed on by a fox and decided to take it as a personal grudge or something. Who knows? Who cares? They suck. I wish they were dead. I'm closing Discord. Speaking of using too many resources. So, Demo Days. How about that? How about them apples? That's right. I had an apple. Yeah, like a couple of hours ago. It was very tasty. Thank you for asking. Deciding what to play first. That was a good as fuck. It's always nice. It's like you can take your time eating an apple by peeling it with a knife. You got a knife. The inherent desire of a woman to hold a knife. And wield a knife, and use it properly by peeling an apple. Just cut it in 8 pieces and start peeling it that way. Piece by piece after each one has been peeled. So there's a little bit of a gap between eating apple and peeling. Between finishing a bite of apple and the other one, I mean. It's nice. I like it. What am I playing? You ask, and I try to also respond. Potentially not doing it pretty well. Not Live a Live, god damn it. I already told you, that shit's not happening. At least not before I don't fucking know, finish playing... 1. Core Keeper. 2. Mina the Hollower. 3. Brutal Orchestra, but that shit's never gonna end. 4. Mugenics, but also that's not gonna end until a long time, probably, potentially. I give it at least like 4 weeks. 5. Billion Demos. Yeah, gonna play Mina on stream on... not next Sunday, but the next. Playing the secret beta demo of Bow when it was still a normal RPG and not a roguelike. If it exists, I would fucking love it. You know, wanna go into it blind. You also wanna go to Mina blind. Well, you got, let's say... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12 days! You got 12 days, mothered fuckers! Also, that kind of brings me another question I wanted to ask. Should I keep doing it on Sundays? Or should I try doing a 4th stream a week on a different day? Can you suggest Live a Live? You're shot dead from point blank shot. Don't worry, it was only a rubber bullet. It's still gonna hurt it as fuck because it was point blank, but yeah, you'll live. Potentially a broken bone, but you'll live. Did someone mention the hit JRPG? Yeah, ask Clueless when, you know, he gets back up from terrible pain. You know, I'm genuinely starting to think I'm gonna do 4 streams a week regularly. Truly becoming evil, I know. Mina the Hollower's in a bundle with Mugenics. Really now? A case of cat and mice, I am guessing. Microsoft notification sound. Yay. Controller has been plugged in. Hi, Rilo. How are you doing? And by extension, everybody else is doing. Hey, my eyebrow was itchy. I'm just sitting here looking at my screen. I need to start it. You think you got a musician locked in for Tenancy? Congrats! Hoorays, even. Spent whole day building a tiny bridge in Minecraft. I'm guessing it's a very intricately detailed bridge, otherwise how did it take so long? Either that or you were constantly getting accosted by mobs. Either that or the extreme amount of time was also because you were sourcing the materials. That's weird. I thought, you know, Schrodinger has an umlaut. Why the fuck does it not have in the Steam page? How do you spell umlaut? There it is. Copy. And paste. There we go. Schrodinger's cat. As in Schrodinger's cat burglar. Meow meow. Indeed. Meow meow meow. Unlocked? More like on space. Lock. Have you started doing the art for Mina the Hollower? Not yet. I decided I will gotta play Mina the Hollower. Whoops. That's a trade-off for the game. Not yet. I decided I'm gonna play Mina the Hollower. Not this Sunday, the next. Because I still wanna, like, or Monday, depending if I run out of demos. Meow 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 meow. Exactly. If I don't run out of demos, then it's gonna be... Give me 2 seconds, I'm forming a sentence. Sunday is gonna be final Core Keeper stream. Because I feel like I'm only missing like 1 boss or 2 bosses and endgame stuff. 1 stream should be enough for that. Monday, potentially Mina the Hollower. Otherwise, demo days. Wednesday, I still like Brutal Orchestra, sue me. Friday, Mugenics. That next Sunday, Mina the Hollower 100%. Did not send other demos? How dare you dangle demos in front of my face and slowly take them away from me. Evil. You'd have everything at the sandwich station ready when I come in. You let me tell my mother to not do portions then, idiot. Put the bake away from you, I do the donuts, I put the coffees away, I restock the freezer, and sometimes we have to deal with next shit. Negative brain cells, shut the fuck up. Takes 5 minutes to cook the shit for sandwich station, get off my dick. Your boss sounds like an idiot. Wishing and prayer for your boss to shut the fuck up and... trip. That's like the best, curse I can think of that is not truly devastating and also potentially... usable against court. Gonna get fired for yelling at the girl who's been here for less than a month. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, not cool for the girl that's only been there for like a month, but... yeah, comeuppance. Karma and all that shit. Karma and all that good shit. Not guaranteed, highly like you. Well, you know what that means. You just gotta tell on her. Send the demos. I will try to get it on Monday. I will try to get Mina the Hollower on Monday. But keep sending demos. I say with my grabby hands. Similar motion to how a raccoon tries to grab something out of reach. Poor girl. First job, she got evil manager. You're not a computer, since you're at work, to send them fucking dice. Blech. Send them at your earliest convenience. Thank you, and good luck. Poor girl. First job, it's like she got deployed in the middle of the war, with minimal training. First job, it's like that image of... a cartoonish image of the baseball coach yelling at a little kid in the Little League baseball.
In the fucking game.
Sort of like that. What am I doing? Schrodinger's cat burglar is what I'm doing, as in playing it. Portal with cats. Become entangled in quantum puzzle adventures. Mittens gains the incredible power to be in two places at once. Explore twisted test chambers, make mischief, and evade capture by a whisker. Wow. Game is already out, to be purchased, but demo is a demo. And demo will be played demo. Demo. You only remember one being Sweep Criminal. Immediately thought of a crematorium. I don't know why. Oh, it's also an Itch.io. Neat. I will look at it later. Because now I have to, like, actually focus on playing video game, or else video game will never be played. Chew! It's a Minesweeper. I do like a good Minesweeper. With a twist. I do like a good Minesweeper with a lemon twist. A little lemon twist as a garnish. One of those little paper umbrellas as a decoration. Or garnish if you're brave enough. Crunch and munch, you know how it is. The game is loading. Let me see if it decides to work. Otherwise, I will cry. Seems like I'm not crying. At least not yet. Dun dun dun. Meow. Like. Yay! Yay! Oh, hold on, I probably need to up the volume. Since I had it super uber lowered for the music. Eh. Time 03. At Flagrante Tohan. Data processing and plumbing solutions. The outskirts of the city. Meow. Mission. Infiltrate the Flagrante Johan plumbing and data processing facility. Meow. Coast is clear, Chief. Objective. Steal incriminating evidence from computer network. And try not to get eaten. Status. Eaten. Hair shape. Schrödinger cat burglar. I abandoned sheep. I wish Sly Cooper was still a thing. Is it not? I thought it got a new game. This, in case new game, would have been released like 5 years ago. If it even exists. It got like a remake or something, right? I don't know, maybe Toys for Bob is up for releasing a new game of a game that's been out of circulation for years. Lazy Susan says, listen up, Mittens. Welcome to Quantum Bootcamp. This demo for Schrodinger's cat burglar takes place a little away into the story. There are a few techniques we need to get you acquainted with before we get stuck in. So first off, try jumping on a few of these desks and making a mess. This is my kind of mission. Ah. I see. Whee! Nicely done, Mittens. Jumping on desks is kind of my specialty. Now, if you haven't already realized, here's a newsflash. You have quantum powers. Try moving in 2 different directions at once and see what happens. Whoa! Ah, the recognizable sound of a cat splitting in 2. Quantum powers are gonna be immensely helpful when I'm on a mission. Feel free to cause a little chaos in here. When you're ready, head through to the next room. And don't forget to practice fusing back together. Ah. I can hold the buttons. Ooh, okay, I see. I can hold the sticks to make the cats automatically reach for each other. Most recent Sly Cooper was 2013. I mean, in general. No remakes, no collections, no nothing. And what the hell happened in 2017? I mean, 2013. Wow. Yep. Ah. Ah, okay. Yep. Alright, left trigger is this one. Oh. Last thing that happened was Sly Cooper was a cancelled oh yeah. Try to make a movie. I completely forgot about that. Maybe. That will only react to split entities of magic color. That's silly. Yum. Yeah. It was a TV series announced back in 2017, actually, but we got no news on that since. Ugh. Right, I need to be fused to properly aim a jump. Ah, but I want to get the money. Oh, wait, I can get the money from here. Nope. Alright, simple enough. I really never remember that there was a... Oh, left trigger, right. Boink. Drop a use with other cat. Pick up with one cat. Oh! Oh, look at that! Ah, okay, I see. Oh. I don't know if it's in the demo, but there's a hack animation for the cat in the full game. I think I did see it in, when I was typing on an ITM. There we go, I was thinking what the heck it was called. Left trigger, right trigger, bite the panel handle. What? Yeah. It was just them reaching up to the keyboard and typing. It was cute. Nope, wrong way. And doink. Alright, simple enough. I see this thing's gonna make them disappear. Oh, wait, I got it. Right. Makes things become a quantum copy of themselves. Some can be unlocked with one battery, some require 2 batteries. These chats are for completionists. If you can't find a battery, don't worry. Bill will make any item that touches the print. Yes, I am aware. I am a kitty cat, after all. Oh, right. Yeah, no, there's actually only 1 battery. That makes sense. Ugh. Oh my god, okay. It's gonna be a bit tough to get used to this. Does this make it fully unmaterial? Yeah, only 1 battery at a time. Type of Doyle. Unless... Nope. You can actually do the duplicating items in the full game. That's where I am at. I'm guessing a power-up of sorts. Go here. You grab both of them. Well, I can just... plug it in. You grab the other one. I placed it in there. Grab everything. Not yet. Oh no, wait, it's up and already. Yay! Can't actually do the duplicating items in full game, at least where I am. Oh, you said can't. Sorry. then again, I guess it's an upgrade. Beep. Oh, what's happening now? I've been spotted by a camera. I feel all purple and wibbly. Aha! Being absurd has caused your quantum superstate to collapse. Is that bad? Far from it. You become theoretical. You can exist in two places if you're being absurd. But I'm trapped. Doors to this chamber shut behind me when the camera is turned on. Being in a theoretical state will allow passage through non-permanent structures. Or to put it simply, if you're purple and wibbly, you can go through purple and wibbly things. I am purple and wibbly. Up here. You stay being looked upon. Oh, right. Since I'm being theoretical, I can't actually interact with anything. Not in a physical manner. Alright. What happens if... Ah, no, okay, I can... My theoreticalness remains theoretical. Until I move out of the way. Okay, got it. You go there, I go here. Oink. Definitely gonna take a bit to get used to it. I don't know what that is. Shards of split need to be collected by the same color cat. Okay, so... You go here, I need to be... Oh wait, I need to be the one that's purple and wobbly. Then I... Quantum shard! Please. And some headphones. And you... Thank you. So I go here, you become wobble. You exit wobbleness. Those cameras going kind of remind me of Pac-Man? From Pac-Man Adventures 2 or something? Excellent work, Mittens. You're ready to get stuck into the actual demo. Jump into this tube and you'll be zipped into Separation Lab. Nope. Okay, Susan, I've arrived at the Separation Lab. Excellent. Head on in and we'll see what's what. I don't know if it's the lighting or if it's reality, but Lazy Susan's glasses seem like they have two different color lenses, and that's rad. I think those are meant to be cat sounds. Very warbly. Go here, you go there. I kinda closed the thing way too fast. There you go. Now. It was taking a little bit of time to actually register what I wanted to do. Understandable. Have a good day. Central Separation Lab demo. Round. It's again rough to get used to. Yep. That's just silly. Wait. Welcome, webdemmer. I am cat. Meow 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 and etc. Hmm. Yes. 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 Oh my god. I can have this one for... Oh, that's adorable. And fur colors. Whoa. Tiny pupils. I think I'm good for now. Wow. Oh, I think when it says both. Right. Left, right. Yeah, and then I have the purple and you have the yellow. Yay. Hey Susan, what's behind the big door? Important in full game. It doesn't feature in this demo. Demo features sectors A and B. Use the elevator on the right. Get going. Meow 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 meow. And door closed. Understandable. I think you just got the Deltarune Togor thing. What do you mean? As in the name, or are you being afflicted by Togorness? Hey. Or the name, but not really. Togor is what Chris would have been called if not for other outside intervention. Like... Oh. Just hanging on from your jaw, buddy. Susan, you'll love this. Oh, what is it? The science STEM in this lab have created split fields. Items can be split, just like me. Wow! Got the dual event process working on an inanimate object. What sort of things are they up to? I'll report back when I explore further. We're confused why fans were making this character in general until realize the name. sudden third dreamer sibling out of nowhere for no reason whatsoever. Like the fucking whatchamacallit, Gribble from The Simpsons? The fucking ugly creature? I don't remember. One of those guys. Hmm. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it? Ah, but this is. Nice. Yump, yump, yump. Free money? But he'll be fine. Yeah, okay, I guess... One would avoid trying to... Oop. One would avoid trying to fall from huge ledges, if possible. Wait. Yep. Hmm. Where is the battery? Oh. Simple answer. Still no proper answer, though. As to where... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Nice. Tom Tangible again. Oh, whoop. Huh. Alright, then where's the other chip? Oh, I think it's at the other side. That's in the other side of this room. Nope. 2 demo days in a row. That is because there's a lot of them. I love eating chips. Goddamn phone is making noises. Alright, I see that, but I'm also curious as to how I'm gonna get... Where is the other shard? Might me... not be seeing it properly. As to where it could be. Oh. No, I was confused by the reflection of the glass. Oh, I can swap which one I control with the left stick. Okay, I get it, I get it. Oh, I see. It's up above. Have I played Titanium Court? Not yet. It is one of the titles I'm planning on playing today. I mean, tonight. Yump. Yump. Oh. I immediately get fused. That is fun. Oh, I got it. Let's do this. Get 2 copies of it. Lemus going in here. I'm the other blue component. Ah, I changed the color of it. I don't just deactivate it. Oh, right. You stand here. I'll go over their way. Well, if I like it, I probably will. You have good taste. And I trust your good taste. Think. I see. Chips. You're off to work. Good luck. And have a good day. Meow, 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 meow. Clock's power capacity failed. Turn power. Fine. Power required to activate. Screen turns yellow when activated. Okay. I am being perceived. Question. Ah, yes. No, not quite. Ah, but I can pass through here. And then wipe. And then wipe. And then, because I love not doing my job, and love eating chips, simple enough. Ah, okay, these things actually deplete the battery instead of always and forever being full. Soda! I mean, I don't really drink soda, I'm a cat. Yup. Yup. But then what is the purpose of the camera? I see. Further vandalism. Be right back. Hmm? Right. See? Alright. I can't pick it up, but you can pick it up. So please come on over and pick it up. I need you to pick it up before I can actually pick up the other thing. What happens if I'm... Nothing. Okay, because I'm already quantumly... bungled. Quantumly displaced. Wrong way. It is not easy for me to do this. Nice. Was there anything interesting to the right of this room? No. I thought there was a door. That was incorrect. Right. I will see you in a bit. Wumpty-dum. Wumpty-wump. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yep, that's glass. Sometimes I just have to run into them to, like, super double confirm that it's glass. Ew. Hmm. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but... at the very least, it's a purpose of annoyance. Wait! What if... ah, I can do that! Well, if it's another measure of being chaotic... who am I to say no? The Roomba is red with joy over the prospect of having to do some more chores. You go there, I go here. To be cute, absolutely. I'm for Sector A, Susan. Ace, head through into Sector B. It's right next door. I love the fact that whenever we... let me see. Yes, whenever we, split, there's a force that pushes backwards. But when we fuse, there's a force that attracts. Boink. Central Separation Lab. There is a purple fume or something coming up from those pipes. Alright, Sector A. There is something up there. I saw it with my own two kitty eyes. This is not what I was expecting. Unless... yes. Oh! Right, all right. The glass. Whoops. Forgot about that. Sorry. Kitty pictures in Discord. Congratulations. That's silly. Yump. And then... Jump on that. Jump on that. Get the money. It's a video of a kitty, in fact. God damn. Unfortunately, I cannot have Discord open right now because it's fucking blowing up. Oh, 3 hats. Ah. Purple stuff like that, it means there's something interesting. Like quantum shards. Yoink. I got a cute hat. Let's give you one of us one hat, another one a different hat. I'll be honest, this is gonna help me. I'm a bitch that requires as much visual aid in this case scenario as possible. Ah. Need to get above the mouse, you say. But how? Well, I see vents, I see a solution. But I so want to break those things in purple machine. I want to have purple everywhere. Yoink. I look like a fucking spring. Yoink. Adorable. Adorable, I say. Yoink. But I also saw money on the other side. I need to go back. Very imperative that I do so. Imperative, you might say. Yoink. Mission accomplished. I am the best cat ever. Wait. Nope, okay. Had to double check. Yoink. Computers. Yes. I'm just gonna let it play at normal speed. Because it's a cute... Wait. Alright, you stay there. I go here. Wrong button. Oh. And... yeah, right. So reprinting items will revert them back to their unsplit status. Makes sense. Wonder if there's not any other way I can unsplit an item. Bringing them together as split versions, maybe. Ah. Aha. Grab one, grab two. Fuse together, fuses the item. Simple as. Yes. fucking vending machine. I mean, ATM. An ATM is like a vending machine for money. Bit of a crappy vending machine since it only possesses one item, but... No, I don't want any hints. Thank you very much. Yes, it does automatically cause even me to split in two. Yes, please remove the hint thing. Thank you. Is it requiring... Oh, give me a minute, I'll get it. There you go. Right. You go there, I go here. Bish and bosh. Totally done. Oh dear, it has already been an hour, hasn't it? Okay, if I want to meet my quota of at the very least 4 demos a night... Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. Already out on Steam. Play it, because cats are cool. Meow. Chew. Damn, that was a loud-ass sneeze. In the meantime, I will look into my phone to see that I have received a message. And then I will look into Discord for no particular reason. Your cat has a very round head. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, we love cats yawning. There we go, that's the word. Incremental. Good cats all around. I am kind of tempted to play the second cat game. Like immediately. But let's pace ourselves. Instead, let's pace ourselves by eating some raw titanium. Titanium is probably good. We probably have some form of titanium in our body. Titanium Court. Surreal strategy game for clowns and criminals. Welcome to Titanium Court. Table for one? You have a reservation, I assume? You don't? Ah, I see. Just minding your own business before stumbling into a realm of magic and fear, I swear ya. Not to worry, happens all the time. Tell you what, why don't I see if we can squeeze you in somewhere while you become acquainted with the many amenities offered by the court. Yeah. Like puzzling battles, puzzling narrative, diverse and fulfilling career options, a vast collection of art. Wait, what was that? And also the cover has a guy just pogging the fuck out. Which is awesome. It's you. Oh yeah, I need to do this first before I forget. It an iam court. It an iam court. There we go. Bish and bosh. Click on buttons, buttons clicking. Here we go. Meow. I work for this maid consume me. Really? Previous demo I played. Neato. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Stretch a little bit to reach the button. Because I am sitting in a very, very stupid manner that I can't properly reach all of my keyboard. Please, begin. A man steps onto stage and taps microphone. Good evening. Before we begin the game, there are a few announcements. First, due to the unexpected circumstances, the part of the player will be performed by an understudy. A couple of audible groans and one muffled boo erupt from the audience. Now, there's no need for that. This kid may not be a star yet, but I've seen her rehearse and I can guarantee that she'll impress you. Damn, is it me? Holy shit! $15 whole dollars! Out of goddamn nowhere! Thank you very much! Yippee-yay! Fucking rainbow unicorn emoji out of nowhere. Is that like normal? I don't remember that. Gulp down the surprise with some water. $15 whole dollars. I can already smell the cash. Ha 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 ha. You can cheer with other things besides the weird shape. Ah. Well, I would know. I don't use Twitch at all. 'Cause I'm dumb. Well, $15 go to the Titanium Court. She may not have had time to memorize any of her lines, but, well, neither have any of you. Second, we'd like to warn you that this production features a significant amount of obscenity. But, before all the parents in the audience begin covering their children's ears, know this. The stage is enchanté, such that the obscenities can only be heard by those of sufficient emotional maturity to handle hearing them. And, finally, the writing room would like to issue an apology for failing to complete the script before this performance. They are working on it as I speak, so it is my pleasure to announce that tonight's performance is also a race. Who will win? The writers furiously working to finish the script, or the performance attempting to perform it? I can't answer the question, but I can announce that the race begins now. We hope you enjoy the game. If you go uni, hashtag is a hash, or that symbol, you get the unicorn. I was about to ask to see the others, but that would require a donation, and so I'm just gonna ask you general descriptions. You are walking through the woods when the world around you shattered. just a sand woodwork. Yay! This was both alarming and inconvenient. Isolated on a lone stretch of ground, you were transfixed as the broken landscape began to rearrange itself. Oh, it's a matching game. Your eyes followed trees and hills collapsing in lines of three, as if the forest you knew were not becoming fully untangled. You dared not move from your position as the ground beneath your feet quivered in anticipation. The shattering thriller. Yank. You passed the time this way for who knows how long. Oh yeah, I'm pretty damn experienced at it. Until the cord slid into view. At first you weren't sure you could trust your eyes. But there it was, a great shining structure among the roiling landscape. Something stable and enclosed. A shelter. You kept your eyes on it, hoping it would draw close enough that you might peer inside its windows. Surprisingly, the court appeared able to move freely through the broken landscape, disregarding lines of three as it approached your position. And just as it came near, the shattered landscape lurched. With little warning, the forest snapped back together as if someone had pulled a knot of reality tight once again. Except by now it wasn't the forest you knew. It was hardly even a forest. You stood, stretched, and began to hike towards the cord. A.P. Thompson's present. Later, while the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. Hoping to avoid any attention, you sought out a more isolated part of the hall. An empty table near an exit where no one would pay you much mind. Sound planned, except the hall was soon overflowing with people, and your table was no exception. The young man seated to your right began engaging you in idle conversation. The weather, how you found the meal, the role of the individual in a society, how you prefer to make your bed, those sorts of subjects. That's a dog next to 1 cent. A penny, if you will. A penny corgi, if you will. Eventually, he inquired about how you came to arrive at the court. Which answers my question quite thoroughly, while raising many more, he says as you conclude your tale. But forgive me, you haven't actually finished your story, have you? You admit there's a bit more, though you have yet to make sense of it. Ah, that's the gay flag. 1 penny for a gaze. 1 penny for a gaze at the gay flag. Ow! Why does the court have 30 health? There's like 30 of them. Kinda stop now. Understandable. That's like 3 whole dimes. Those get lost very easily. The people within the court were earnest but odd. After your arrival, you attempted to get some answers about your whereabouts, and the strange circumstances outside, except they spoke mostly in riddles and nonsense, didn't they? They did. Let's find out where you are. A man resting in the shade of the wall. Said the man, "Well, pal, before you ask me any more questions, you gotta know my deal." My deal is that I can only answer questions you haven't asked. So as to where we are, no can do. Sorry, I can't tell you. But what are we doing? Oh man, we're at Court of Fairies on a quest to find our missing queen. He looked to both sides and said, "So let me know if you see her. Just don't ask me where she is." Next, you... Hold on. Are you seriously going to tell me about every individual conversation you had in excruciating detail? Yes. Fuck you. Because if he lets you proceed uninterrupted, he'll learn that many of these people played a part in what happened next. Fine, fine. A woman in a helmet during her taxes at a picnic table. Oh, that's a stair. I thought it was like a straight up wall. Said the woman, I would love to tell you where we are, friend, but I haven't even figured out where we aren't. She gestured at a stack of maps on the table behind her. We are not in any of those places. Or at least, we weren't. Who knows if that's true now that the tide has come in. You attempted another tactic. 98 cents. Hey, that makes $1. With a snowman. A unicorn snowman. That eats its own carrot. That could be considered cannibalism, couldn't it? If snowmen were a common occurrence in everyday life, and they always had carrots for noses, would they find us eating carrots disturbing? Perhaps you could at least tell you the name of this place. Oh, we just call it the Court. Its full name is the Court of... I forgot. Something like the Court of Aluminium, but it starts with a T. Court of Tungsten. Very heavy. I don't know, maybe. I'm new here, and I'm bad with names. But at least I can give you mine. I'm Robin. She held out her hand, which you shook as you introduced yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should try to sort this out before the tide settles again. Talk to the people downstairs again. A pair in front of a blackboard, discussing magic. No idea what all of these are. There appeared to be a seminar of some sort taking place in the courtyard. A seminar on magic, if you understood the text on the blackboard correctly. So, okay, first, you take a metaphor and then you stretch it really thin, right? Right. Like really thin, so then you forgot its original purpose. Then you inflate it, right? Just inflate the metaphor. I prefer to use my lungs for that. Then as it's inflating, you twist it like, hang on, like so. You're still following? I think so. And, hold on. Ta-da! There, it now resembles a dog. A delight for children and such. Ah, okay. So, what happened to the metaphor? It's a lovely little balloon dog now. I see. They seemed a bit busy, so you left them to it. This is a game about learning in some way. Eventually learning everything. Probably. Probably not. You're not gonna learn everything, maybe. A small cat, bathing in the sun atop the walls. The true answers will be told to me, said a small cat. Ah, your questions are numerous, but inconsequential, for they miss the current crisis. What crisis? Why, the crisis we're in, my dinner is late. It is so late, in fact, that I'm not certain the concept of dinner isn't something I invented in a fugue of hunger. All other societal issues are mere trivialities in comparison to my plight. Please, stranger, might you fill my bowl, thus ending this ravenous standoff? That is the me character? Well, I am a cat and I'm constantly hungry. That does check. A woman behind you left. Oh, don't listen to him. He's been fed twice today already. Feed him again. Feed me again. What did the outside of the court look like from atop the wall? Finding no immediate answer inside the court, you moved to the top of the walls and looked outward. Perhaps there was something you could see from this vantage that would shed more light on your situation. Not really. To the contrary, conditions outside the walls were even stranger than they were at the time of your arrival. The rest of the shattered landscape had now melted away. The court stood alone amid a void. But not for long. Thing keeps lagging for me specifically. I will become next Lord of Dark. Doesn't seem to be from my end. It? No, it ain't from my end. Unfortunate. Like a rush of water, new surroundings began to surround. Ingly, even. Much of the new topography was familiar to you. You could identify fields, water, woods, and hills. But there was something else to see. A menacing group of other courts were also part of the landscape. You were not alone in noticing these courts. Someone shouted, "The war! The war! The war is here! The war is here!" Someone else, "That can't be! Fox said no wars until we find the queen." "Then perhaps we should explain that to them." Surrounded by the enemy on all sides and bereft of an obvious course of action, the people of the court began to pray. A man stepped forward and offered the first prayer. "I genuinely wish no harm upon our enemy. I merely pray they would fade into obscurity." And fade they shall. Wow, I didn't expect that to work, but thanks. This is also a game about war. Damn. The woman named Robin offered the next prayer. My notes are quite clear on this. Prayer does not work. Our time is much better spent steering the court. Remember, their soldiers cannot cross water. We should try to take shelter behind the moat until the tide comes in. There, now that river protects us from nearly half of the field. I see. Hills should also slow their advance, so for my next prayer... But the next prayer did not belong to Robin. The next prayer belonged to the cat. Meow. So long as we're making the demands of God, then my wish as ever is to be fed. Ah! Hey! You probably didn't notice, but something just happened over here. Yes, I did. I have an eye for things. What happened is, by matching fields, the court has just acquired more food. Similarly, other parts of the battlefield can be matched to earn water, logs, and stone. None of these fairies in the court will tell you this. The religion forbids them from acknowledging the existence of the user interface. But I am a secular tooltip, I fear no god. I will do my best to provide you with this vital information. You're welcome. Yes, more of that, please. More, I say. Oh, shit. Robin then bemoaned the loss of the moat. We face even more of the enemy than before. Why must I bother? The scholars at the blackboard now chimed in. We have identified the most strategically sound location. A spot right here. If we just steer over there carefully, we should be fine. Sitting pretty. But Robin interjected. Stop! Look at the clock! It's almost low tide. We have time left for only one more move. Hello again. So the clock and time lab Robin alludes to is in fact this unassuming progress bar at the edge of your vision. Much like life, every move you make will deplete some of your remaining time. If we only have one prayer left, what do you suggest we ask for? We might as well pray for a miracle. Wipe. Well, that's a start. Apologies, but another explanation. From me, your humble tooltip. As an order. The previous move changed multiple matches together. Because of this, you have earned some bonus time. For the fairies of the court, this might be as well be a miracle. Is there any chance we could do that again? Whatever that was. But there was no such chance. The next prayer would be the last. Incidentally, the next prayer also belonged to you. Unsure of what any of this really meant, you imitated the people around you and made a pointless decision. No, that won't work. I mean, with some luck? No, that wouldn't work either. This decision is, in fact, very pointless. A bit flammable, huh? Ah, I can't make... Okay, well, yeah. The battlefield snapped together as the court snapped to attention. Places, everyone! Windows were shuttered. Doors were slammed. Large swaths of people emerged from further inside and formed a line near the gates. I tap on your shoulder, one of the scholars. We could use some help in the dressing room if you have a free hand. Along with the scholars introduced to you as Hop and Skip, you sorted through a large pile of costumes, props, and weapons. Check the tag on that, would you? Make sure I put it together properly. Farmer, working fairy, gathers food from fields. If it looks correct, feel free to hand it out. You handed the bottom farmer's apparel to the first person in line. Unperturbed by the idea of harvesting wheat in the middle of battle, they whistled as they marched out the front gate. Now do it again. Deploy another farmer. Which require water. Now see if this one's fit anybody. Soldier, offensive fairy, attacks the enemy. For 3 bread, 1 wood, and 1 stone. Well, we got enough for that. You handed a bundle of armor and weapons to the next person in line. She tested the weight of a weapon in her hand. I haven't received any training, so I'm just planning to hit anything that doesn't belong to us. Which is fair. After this minimal preparation, the scholars considered their work finished. I'd place our chances of survival somewhere near abysmal, but I'm afraid this is the best we can do. A small mercy, at least, that the Queen isn't here to witness this. And so you waited, with the others, for the battle to commence. Hello, I must press through you one more time before I take my leave. Aw, you're leaving so soon. Observe. This is the undo button. Use it to change your mind as many times as you wish before starting the battle. However, the official editorial position of this tooltip is that you are liable to lose no matter how many times you change your mind recently. When you're ready to lose, use the play button to proceed to the battle. Now I will leave you in peace. Yeah. But should you ever desire the company of your loyal tooltip, all you need to do is click and hold over any button or tile, and I will do my best to explain it to you. Thank you. Oh, nice. Water. Natural water, impassable on foot, not flammable. Very slow to travel on foot. Match for solitude. Match for wood, slower for travel by foot. Quick to travel by foot. I can definitely see that we are gonna fucking die. I think one of our knights died. And we all did. Football! Okay. And then, sometime later, as the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. The man to your right is beside himself with laughter. The court is apparently not fucking dead. Or is? I don't know. Okay, so our court, caught off guard by a sudden war, football, stumbled behind enemy lines, made a token attempt at resistance, and was summarily toppled. Do I have that right? Yes, that does appear to be an accurate summary. Well then, I'm certainly glad I slept through that. Huh. As you look at your surrounding, a switch flips in your mind. Your own story makes little sense now that you think on it. How did you... Your companion pats your arm. Don't worry about it. If our court couldn't withstand physical destruction, we wouldn't last 5 minutes within the pull of the tide. But enough of that. It's about time I made some introductions. As you've narrowly avoided learning, this place is called the Titanium Court. Meanwhile, I have the honor of being the steward of the court. My name is Puck. Although my lovers and enemies call me Goodfellow. I'm chief advisor and friend eternal to our fair queen. As fancy as that sounds, in practice it means he's unemployed. One of the scholars, the man named Hop, has approached your table. He appears to have had a drink or two, or 4. He pulls up a seat between the two of you and assumes a jovial posture. Guess the queen stood us up, eh, good fellow? Lucky for her, I'd say. I'd skip town too if I knew what a sorry showing the court would make. But on the plus side, we can continue draining her wine cellar. Now, are you gonna help me with that, good fellow, or are you just gonna stare at me? I don't mind either way. He swings both ways, you see. Puck, staring at the scholar, mouth agape, slowly inhales and pinches his nose. What foolsies, how drunk are you, Hop? The queen is right here. I've been speaking to her for the entire feast. An excited hush falls over the entire hall. Hop blinks, looks at you, looks at Puck, turns bright red. Oh, I see it now. That calls for Her Majesty's finest vintage. I'll be right back. As Hop makes a quick exit, you look steadily at Puck and shake your head. There's no use denying it now, not after the tale you told me. If you'd like more proof, just take a look at where you're seated. You slowly take in your surroundings. Ah, I see. Puck smiles. Now, if I may conclude my introductions, let me introduce the court to your majesty, and likewise. He stands up and addresses the entire hall as he says, Long absent, the Queen of Titanium Court, always a stranger, has arrived. Ears erupt, and dessert is served. Whoa! Yippee! To your left, Hop returned with an armful of glasses and bottles. And about time too! Good fellow, did you tell her about the war yet? Place beloved only of clowns and criminals. The Titanium Court! And then, just a short while after the feast, the court returns to war. You're in charge of the war now, Your Majesty. You should be fine. Just remember everything we taught you about magical warfare. Blinking slowly, you remind them that, at this exact moment, they have taught you roughly nothing about magical warfare. Oh good, she remembers quite clearly. High tide, while the field is broken, arrange it to your advantage. You don't know what any of this means. Well, neither do I. And I only have these guys. Got it? So. Stump. Seed announcing new beginnings. The soapbox of the natural world. Impassable on foot. Okay. Surrounding ourselves in water, it stands to be a good idea then. Where are the little geese about? I definitely should get wood One match only gives me 1 log. Okay, that's a note. Okay, let's not go willy-nilly. Those are when the enemy soldiers will come out of their courts. Ah! I see, I see. You see? How much is it? 3 bread. Right. The farmers only need 1 water. The fighters need 3 bread, 1 log, 1 stone. In this case, I need 2 more bread if I want to have 2 soldiers. If I do. Maybe I don't. Not fully covered. I mean, surrounded by water yet. Hello? No, still vulnerable in that. I am still vulnerable from this side, though. I want to keep at least 1 wheat, so my farmers have something to do. This is gonna be a twofer, so it's gonna... Yeah. Only 2 soldiers, by the way. Not every court has a soldier. Oh! Ah! Well, I don't really know how much my soldiers can deal damage for, though. Curious. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay, so it means that this one and this one have soldiers. Okay. Right, and this is a timeline. Should be fine. Because 2 are gonna be able to kill this guy. Potentially. Gonna take them a bit of time to properly cross the mountain, but... Football! I mean baseball. It's one of those sports. Oh. Okay, we got a time limit for that. Good. Well, having now achieved some kind of victory in the war, you wonder if someone in the court might help you return home. It would be our pleasure if you can show us the way. Also, that was only 1 battle. There are many more to come, if my notes are to be trusted. Okay, well, if you understand this map correctly, if it is even a map, there appears to be some sort of signage above. Perhaps you can search those signs, you'll learn more about where you actually are, and with how to get home. To reach them, we need merely be swept forward by the tide as we have been all along. Convenient. Alright. Let's... I gotta wait until here to see which... No, wait, it's only... It tells me you are the one that's gonna have a guy. Oh, wow. Alright. Sure, let's just fucking... Oh. I see. the more I bring in, the more chances further ports are to show up. Hmm. I didn't exactly mean to do that, but sure. Because I'm very fucking curious as to what this is. Wow, it takes a lot of time to do that. It's a safety deposit box. Take a look inside the storage unit. You're quite curious about what you might find inside the storage unit. But it's locked. Wow. Can I, like, wait until this guy appears to summon my guards? Or... because this guy is absolutely gonna just start wailing around the place. Whatever. Might as well. I see no reason not to do this. Except I do, actually. Resources. There's only one guy that's gonna take 5 billion years to come over here. Monarch. Offensive job. Turn property damage into profit. Earn money when you destroy... Oh! Oh! Ooh. Mortal magic. Power sustained by collective hallucination. I guess this is gonna get me more money, but I don't know what the purpose of money is, and I guess I can get more resources eventually, so... Oh, my fucking guys. Jenga! Well, I do like money, not gonna lie. Sports balls. Kitten killers. Golfing. Football time. I'm gonna... oh, wow. Pumpkin. Man possessing a friendly false face. Pareidolik pumpkin. Well, the initial two moves are gonna be kind of obvious to me by doing this and that. Reduce as many encounters as possible. Sure, that works. I'm just shocked that it did. Wow. Hot fucking dog, baby. I feel like I'm just digging myself into a deeper hole the more I do this. I only have the 2 units. Yeah. Right. I wanna know what the pumpkin does. I'm curious. If I do this, I get access to the pumpkin and closer access to this guy. And then these guys. I mean, I could also do this. See what I get. My fucking god, girly. Just stop. You're making it harder on yourself. Just go everywhere and fuck everything up, please. I don't know. Don't think the pumpkin does anything at the demo. Well, at least I get to see a pumpkin. Oh no, and another guy. Fuck everything up, my folks. Please head to the ones to the... Yes! Fucking... What's the musician that broke the guitar? Like that? I don't remember. Anyways, it was that guy. Yay! We love killing. Time! Good. A menacing birdcage suddenly appears in front of the court. Your Majesty, I have notes of this foe. Let me know if you'd like to see them. Yeah, of course. A well-defended fortress creates a mood at the start... Right? At the bird of the battles. Robin has notes on how the birdcage behaves in battle. Right, there's what my notes say. First, at the start of a low tide, the birdcage will flood its surroundings with water. Following that, the birdcage will attack the court with birds. Fighting it may prove tricky if it's always surrounded by water. The court soldiers will be unable to reach it. You agree? I wonder if there's another approach the court could take. Either way, you thank Robin for the information. Wait, aren't some of those enemy courts empty? You notice a subtle difference between some of the enemy courts on the battlefield? While many enemy courts have soldiers, prominently stationed at the south of their gates, there's also plenty of them that appear to be completely empty. I think you can maybe assume that these empty courts will not attack the court during the coming battle. Yes, you can assume that. Additionally, you can see when enemy soldiers will attack the court over here on the timeline. Enemy soldiers might be no threat if you can deal with their courts before they attack. That's the strategy I employed last round. Ah, if only the soldiers didn't have to cross the mood. Dot, dot, dot. Initial thought... all the way here. I seriously doubt that the birdcage is gonna turn me into water. I'm hoping. Oink, 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 oink. Actually, that might have been a bad idea, because now I don't have any more than enough of anything. Well, Well, I was right. It did not become water. This might have been a mistake. Wow! I tripped and fell. And I'm drinking wine. With time and repetition comes comfort. You feel your maximum level of comfort increase to 1. Okay. And the next morning, you awake in a strange bed. The bed is strange not just because it is not your usual bed, but because it is also not the bed you fell asleep in. Puck told you any room within the court might be the Queen's. So you parted with him at the first room you found that wasn't already occupied. Small chamber beneath a staircase, twin-sized bed neighboring a nightstand and a lamp. Small desk in the corner, no windows. Meanwhile, the bed you awaken is queen-sized and contained within a spacious chamber that opens into a balcony. That it does. Wow. The balcony overlooks the courtyard of your new home. It appeared to be roughly 5 stories above the ground. What should you do here? Play with keys. You look over the scant possessions that were on your person when you arrived at the court. Everything appears to be where you left it, with one irritating exception. Sometime between your arrival and now, you have managed to misplace your keys. In a way, I suppose you also managed to misplace the locks those keys were intended for. A mystery, admittedly, of much greater concern to you than the missing keys. The courtyard. Tree with a car fire currently managed. Bench. Bridge. Fountain. Return to your office? Or investigate the dining hall? Wait, there's the man named Puck. I have a lot to say to him. The man named Puck is just across the courtyard. Perfect. You have many things you wish to ask him. Yet as you draw near, he quickly exits the scene. You might be imagining it, but he appeared to retreat the moment he saw your approach. That dining hall. Grab some breakfast. And it's breakfast time. In the light of day, the feasting hall more closely resembles a common dining area. You collect some breakfast from a buffet, then seek a table. You would prefer to sit somewhere out of the way, near an exit, ideally hidden. You sit in the most nondescript location you can find, a corner near a trash bin. Before you finish the bite, a host of fairy courtiers arrive for their meals and sit with you. They make idle conversation and a few honest attempts at answering your myriad of questions, none of them successful. As you complete your meal, you idly note that your table is now the most lively and boisterous table within the hall. You also note, idly, that despite his assurance that he would answer all your questions, the man called Puck remains nowhere to be seen. As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. And food. Woo! Oh, wow. Go to war, look at the window, consult the ever-changing map. Catapults. Matches with all ports. Fires from a distance but is blocked by hills. Decently flammable. Plant possessing friendly face. Helpfully informs you of available goods and services. Glass house. Fashionable seller of bespoke potions. Signage. Dripping with symbolism. Oof. There are some dogs catching frisbees in the courtyard, just out of frame. Whee! Yeah! Wah! Neat. Go to war once more. Or why not? Question mark. After breakfast, the court goes to war. And as you ready yourself, a question. Your Majesty, is the intensity of the war to your liking? If not, please feel free to adjust the thermostat. The thermostat? Maybe make things a little easier on yourself. Turn comfort is of 0 to 1. With her calculator returned to her, Robin can give you a detailed analysis of the battlefield. Or start with an extra 10 wood, or decrease shop prices by 25%. Start with the 2 thorns. Enemy units will take damage when they attack your court. Or start with 10 extra water. Well, out of curiosity, Robin's calculator makes an appearance. I've been looking for that. Not sure. I don't know other ramifications of this, so... Despite falling short of them yesterday, you're confident you can reach those signs today. Very good. Her Majesty's loyalty to this approach is quite admirable. How steadfast. Right, here's what my calculator says. There aren't any environmental hazards threatening the court that I can see. As for the enemy, these are empty, so we don't need to worry about them. Based on these calculations, it looks like the court is currently pretty safe. If we wish to maintain this position, we could just move the court around without disturbing the rest of the battlefield until low tide arrives. Anyway, that's all I have. Feel free to ask again if the battlefield situation changes. Thank Robin for this information. Still empty. Good. I want to disturb it as little as possible. But I also want to gather resources because, you know, resources are important and yabba duty. Yabba duty, that is my duty. Her calculator melts in high heat, so you had to turn the temperature down to hand it to her. What kind of fucking cheap plastics is that calculator made of? Right, I'm still offensive. That's such a stupid word. Looks so fun. Fun so looky fun. Stones, Luigi. Your Majesty, look! There's a chest resting on that patch of land. We should be able to recover the contents as long as it remains in sight until low tide. Little sleepy, but not sleepy enough. Guess will be yours to open during low tide. No, not the sand, man. Gather all manner of trinkets, treasures, trifles, and toys. Wow! Selections of goods are good for the taking. Archer Knight. Defensive fairy. Archer court with arrows. Increase range from atop hills. Yeah, sure. Acquisition provides chests are empty is now safe to shut. This game almost feels like a dream so that it makes sense. Yeah. Took a nap until 3 p.m. That sounds delightful. Okay, so I don't have to get the chest close to me. It just has to be in the board. I'm guessing if I would have matched this here, the chest would have disappeared. In that case, I'm simply going to... I'll get one guy, I guess. Two guy, I guess. We kinda need the bread. Three guy, I guess. Oh, I can speed it up.
Stop.
Good. Ow, it gets rough. I say as I am stroking machine. Which is a horrible, horrible way of saying stroking my chin. Rin, 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 rin. Jesus fucking Christ. A tap on your shoulder, Robin points to a building in the distance. Your Majesty, that shop is neutral to this conflict. We should strongly consider stocking up on supplies. Of course, that's the only if it stays in view. If it disappears before low tide, we'll have to wait until we pass another one. I say. I say. You call into the shop to learn about what they have for sale. Moshi moshi. However, before you can proceed, the voice in the line stops you and asks if you understand how money works. No. You thought you understand a lot of things before your world shattered, and now you might as well understand nothing. Well, I don't need your life story, ma'am. I just gotta make sure you know where it comes from. Let me explain. First thing you gotta know is where money doesn't come from. You're probably used to getting stuff like shit randomly during high tide, right? Well, that's not gonna work for money. Instead, you earn money by doing your job. You do have a job, right? You don't think you have a job? Oh, come on, I have a caller ID, you know. I know you're a fancy fatty queen, a fancy fatty cool, fighting a fancy fucking war. It's totally a job. I have more confidence. Anyway, fairy queens usually earn money by defeating their enemy on the battlefield. Just knock down those fucking things and popping money will pop out. Oh yeah, you can also get money by selling stuff maybe to us, but doing your job is a surefire method. I'm not gonna you to talk. How about I tell you what we have for sale, you useless bastard? Why you give me $16 if I don't understand how money works? I don't know this money. This isn't a dollar. This is coin made out of straight up titanium. Or the metal represented, or the metal that the other courts represent. We are the titanium court. These guys might as well be the actual tungsten court. Coin made out of a complete tungsten. Barracks offensive structure. Produces 2 soldiers at the start of each battle. Ranger. Working defensive fairy. Gathers wood from forests to defend your court. Because he has an axe. Working defensive fairy gathers rocks from hills to defend your court. Basic income, working job. Receive $2 paycheck at the start of each low tide. Oh, that would be nice. Trade food at the marketplace. Oh there, lady, what part of we closed during high tide? You don't understand. Okay, fuck you. Don't know if they're in the demo, but there's a bunch of different jobs in the full game. I gathered as much. Okay, don't do much of that stuff. I said don't do much. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I said don't do much of that stuff. Dumbass. Losers. I mean, I could. No, I shouldn't. This is blocking the rest off. Knights are a bunch of this and that and that. Okay. Chill the fuck out. I mean, as long as I don't accidentally destroy my moot. Which one? Oh, you're coming last. Oh, gee, that's super nice. As long as I don't accidentally destroy the mute, I should be fine. Might as well gather some extra resources. Oh, look at that, I'm completely blocked off from the rest of the universe. Good. Then again, greed consumes me. Nothing that can be done about that. Germany in the 50s be like. Being consumed entirely by modes? That's what Germany did? I need more no. I need more water. I love drinking water. And killing my enemies. I meant like split down to... Oh, yeah. Mr. Gorbachev, why the fuck are we doing this again? Hello, shopper man. We're open for service. Great food. Yes. Blessings on your messings. Blessings on your fuck. Yeah, I like that. It seems nice. I do have... Ooh. Ah, nice. Yes. Basic income is kind of bad, not gonna lie, because you have to pay for money for it. It pays off in like 2 rounds. It only cost me like 6 bread. It's not that much of a deal. Like, farmers, you know? A lot of bread. Well... Wow, that was a one hell of a twang. How do structures work? I have a way of undoing things. I need to sell more bread for that. Wow. How much bread would that be? Actually, a lot of bread. Let's not do that yet. You place them anywhere on the battlefield and they stay with you after the battle in the same spot unless destroyed. As in, they stay forever. Okay, I say as I'm stroking my chin. Let's go for a driller still, because I kind of want to have a driller. You've been ignoring some good shit. That is why you should always do everything. Always do everything. Right. Let's... bring in a couple of people. Money. 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 We should be fine. Oops. Commence battle. Battle stations. Touchdown. Django! Killing without impunity. Traffic jam. Is that a billboard in the middle of the battlefield? It's true. There appears to be a billboard of some sort among the scattered elements of the terrain. Go to the outer walls of the court to get a better look. You need law. That thing gives me the creeps, Your Majesty, as if we're about to be sued just by looking at it. You agree, it might be best to look away lest you draw some unwanted legal attention. It fully informs you of available goods and or services. I don't know, I don't think that was, like, any help whatsoever, but sure. If you say so. I don't know. Here's why my calculate. There aren't any environmental hazards. Are empty. These are deploying units. Can give you a more detailed analysis. Sure. This one is capable of attacking the court. Doesn't deploy its units until roughly halfway through the battle, so at least we'll have some time to prepare. This one is capable of attacking. Won't deploy its unit until fairly late in the battlefield. Based on this calculation, I'd say that the court is in a concerning amount of peril. Still, if we wish to maintain this position, we could just move the court around without disturbing the rest of the battlefield until low tide arrives. Either way, that's all I have. Feel free to ask again if the battlefield situation changes. Thank you. If I need legal advice, it's right here. That's right, the lawyer is living under the billboard. He is going through some really tough times. The twang of the guitar is like a cat meowing. I guess that's more like a steel guitar. Playing a steel guitar. Another structure wades into view. You suppose this is another... Look, Your Majesty, a temple of market. Should you wish to pay your respects, it need only stay. In view until low tide, correct? Correct! Your brilliance continues to blind. Market forbids trading during high tide, but you can ask the forecasters to predict the future. Market forbids trading during high tide, but there are prices nonetheless. Oh! Oh, straight up resource for money! Damn, alright. Sure. The Church of M-I-R-K-E-T. Whatever the fuck it stands. Give me some water. Thank you. Give me some more. And a bunch of other shit. Because water is one of the resources I have the least about. I was about to connect this and that, but that is definitely a bad idea. Meow. 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 Meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. I guess I can sell my units, or my costumes. I guess those are costumes after all, aren't they? Send in 3 chuckle fucks. They will make quick work of it. Send in one of the uses. I guess I'm one of the uses because why not? I don't want to use this deuces. Deuces. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Water is also the resource you need the least. Hey, ball. Cat shampoo. Or and that's a baseball. And now the court finds itself surrounded by catapults. To be perfectly precise, those appear to be trebuchets. Shut the fuck up, Joey! Given that trebuchets are a subcategory of catapult, you don't see any reason why you can't just call in catapults. Very well, McQueen, let us retreat in the face of your... Speaking of overflowing, Jesus fucking Christ. They got baseballs! The bastards! Matches with all others. Fires from a distance, but is blocked by hills. Only flammable. My mouse, please. Strange building comes into view. As you observe it, the phone in your office rings. Ah, the red phone. The Ruskies are calling. Yeah, hi, Titanium House. Court, your majesty. I'm calling from the glass house. We sell potions. As your name suggests, are firmly opposed the act of throwing stones in any and all forms. Therefore, we'd like to offer your full support to Titanium Court in your campaign against those stone-throwing trebuchets. To start, here's a pro tip, free of charge. Hills will block the projectiles fired by catapults. Just surrounding your court with hills, and it'll be safe. And if that doesn't work, still a variety of instant-use potions that can help you deal with this threat. Just call Sunburns, we'll be happy to help. So click, click, click. Who was it? You explained that it was a telemarketer, albeit one whose pitch might prove useful. Wow, rare. Hmm. Very interesting. I do like your wares. However, this... It's a lot of stupid words. How flammable are you again? Decently flammable. Okay. All the ones up here are unable to reach me. If I do this, I am at even less odds of dying from them. I could just put a mountain there, or I could try and burn them. Anything that I do over here is fine. I can just do that. No matter what appears, I'll be fine. Because you're all still blocked by a mountain range. Guess I could also do this. and solve a lot of other problems that I didn't even know I had. That was bad. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. I'm just greedy, what can I say? However, still being too greedy here. Hey, look at that! Still stupid. Just point and laugh at them. Ha 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 ha. $10. I mean, I could buy stuff. Aha! Out of genuine curiosity, you want us to burn down your house? What, you trying to run an insurance scam? Get out of here with that! So you immediately do it. Okay, that's some damn effective fucking burning. I'll give it that. Also, that only cost resources. It didn't cost me money. Interesting. One of the jobs is an insurance scammer. Lol them out. Wait a minute. A lawyer could be very good then. Are you... Oh, okay. Let's... transmute some stones into a mountain. Okay, there are some things we fundamentally can't change in the mountains. Hands are tied, sorry. Okay. You build buildings and get money when they're destroyed. Hilarious! Hopefully it's a lot of money to counteract how much building buildings costs. Right, here's what my calculator says. Catapults look like they'll miss the court, so we can ignore them. For the enemy, there aren't any on the battlefield right now. That's rare. Based on this calculation, looks like the court is currently pretty safe. Given the safety, we might want to spend this battle gathering resources or something similar. Either way, that's all I have. Feel free to ask again if the battlefield situation changes. Thank you, Robin. I mean, I don't really need to because this guy just... boink. No, it's no problem. Everybody is not doing jack fucking squat to me. I can just get some more... I can... Right, my turn ended. Well, in that case... Because the woods are flammable and so are... Spread like a roaring tempest, light the world ablaze, and watch it turn to ashes. That's a good thing, unless it's happening to you. Let's not do that. Thank you for the information. Otherwise, I'd be screaming. Wow, we are surrounded by mountains. Impressive. Let's gather resources. Ow. Wow. Yeah. Damn, it really does spread, huh? Baseball! It spreads like wildfire. I know, it's kind of obvious, but true it does. I'm out. cannibals continue their assault, although you note that there are now slightly fewer of them hanging around. Oh, concerning. Fewer. You are to become the Lord of the Dark. Good Lord. Terrifying. Are you gonna... You're Sniper McGee, aren't you? Jesus. That doesn't make anything... Well... Bad idea. Bad idea. That works. That don't work. Cat meows and yawns at the same time. How talented. It craves the blessing of Ra, I'm going to say. I fucking love this square. It's stupid. And I love it for that. No, that's not gonna work. Well... It is, actually. I have so much fucking stone, I'm fine. Look at me! I'm fine. And dandy, even. God. Oh, gorgeous. I say as I... flip on my hair. What potions are you selling, potion seller? That's just fucking... municipal regulations, alright. Is there anything I'm missing, Robin? Small amount of barrel. Thank you, Robin. Let us instead do... Oh, I have to spend all my turn. Don't I? No money! So, I'm gonna... turn these 3 rocks into 3 big rocks, please. Thank you. Literally nothing I can do, honestly, aside from getting more rocks, but I already have 30 fucking 7 of them. Fuck. God, I'm hungry. Only rocks and other, enemies. You're close to the sun. I don't know, just do your stuff, I guess. Baseball. Let's play ball. Guide dutifully goes left and right, just in case. And I don't want to speed it up because the music is nice. The tide washes away the last of the catapults. You appear to have weathered the storm. The threat of the catapults now eliminated, the glass house pulls up next to the court and you receive another phone call. The salesman offers congratulations for your victory and asks if there is any further assistance he might provide. You answer immediately, asking if he knows a way for you to return home. Oh, definitely. Let's pull over somewhere and I'll draw you a map. Fuck yes. But Punk! Punk was here. Salesman shows up, views the map and explains the direction. Okay, so you've seen this before, right? You have, but no one thus far has offered an explanation for any of it. Assuming it was some sort of map. It kinda is, but it changes every day, so it's really more of a weather report. But it's pretty simple. Each of these rows is a battle. Within a given row, each column is a battlefield. Follow? No, you don't. You'll figure it out. But importantly, did you know you can choose from 3 potential battlefields before every battle? No, I did not. Anyway, here's where you're at right now. Smack in the middle of the war. To get home, you're first gonna have to make it to the end, which is right up here. Uh-huh. Before or after the dragon? After. Of course. But making it to the end isn't enough. After that, you'll need to make an exit. Make an exit. Given the abstract nature of movement throughout the tide, would he be willing to elaborate on that? Oh yeah, it's confusing, right? These routes were conjured back in the 60s. Everyone was hopped up on allegory or something. Around here, making an exit means you gotta consciously leave the path you're on. You know, like you gotta fundamentally change as a person. Okay? This might be a long shot, but does he have any specific advice for how you might do that? Preferably in a safe and not traumatizing way? Why ever, Your Majesty, that's our specialty. He sweeps his arms back to reveal a shelf of bottles under a marquee that reads, Love Potion. Is he attempting to make a joke? Not at all. Nothing changes a person more than love. Okay, you take a deep breath. If his love potions function like those described in stories, i.e., forcing an individual to fall in love with a person they otherwise have no interest in, then you have absolutely no interest in them. Your Majesty, with all due respect, that's messed up. I don't sell anything like that. You've been hearing some weird rumors, huh? I blame my competition. Please, let me set the record straight. My potions cannot create love from nothing. They merely expand the love that already exists within you. Give me 2 seconds. My phone is blowing up. I have been asked to lower my fucking volume. I will now place a pillow next to my face. That way it might cushion some of the yelling. Seeing your shoulders relax a bit, he continues with his pitch. Now, if you're new to love potions, I definitely recommend starting small. Pulls a potion off the shelf, like this one, full of love for something called baseball. This one is great for beginners. Effects are really mild. Drink it and you'll end up liking this baseball just a bit more than you already do. That's it. You suppose that does sound relatively harmless. If he also thinks it will help you return home, I might as well give it a try. Perfect! Oh, come on, put your wallet away. I'm not gonna charge you for it. Just take it. Wink. And so you return to the court with a new map of the war and a single complimentary potion of liking a baseball. Love potions, but not in the very intrusive and awful love potion way. You gonna drink the potion of liking baseball? As soon as I can, probably. I have a certain idea of what you're looking at here. Based on what the salesman told you, this is either a map or a weather report. Either way, the important thing is that you can choose which upcoming battlefield to traverse. Unremarkable flora, plus 2 water, chests, birds, and goons. Gooning chests. Gross. Standard flora, some shops, archers, and goons. Archers as well. Extra field. Missing heals. Amenities of shops and boats and gong. I am severely digging this music. You shall slumber to some sweet, sweet guitars. Farewell, gamers. Bye-bye. Let's go with the birds. Let's go hunting for birds. Let's go hunting for sport. Let's go hustle for sport. You look through the spyglass at the sign and the destination. Dead end. Oh, I know this one. This is a memento mori. Here, they are popular among mortals. Good night, Clueless. Good night, Gamer. Meow meow. Meow meow. Memento mori. This one is quite simple and perhaps even unrefined. It says dead end, so any mortal who reads it can remember exactly what awaits them at the end. In case you forgot, precisely. You deem it unnecessary to offer any sort of correction. Fuck them birds. Fuck 'em dead. This will be yours. Man, there's a lot of people that want to kill me. Including these guys. That will come in kinda last. Because they stuck. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I really like twanging guitars. A twingle twangle. Oh, 2 birds, you say? Make that none. Ah, 2 more birds, you say? I'm gonna have to need a lot of archers, aren't I? I broke one of my chests for 3, damn it. That's fine. Personally, when you close your eyes, start to thrash around and see visions. The boats. Boat, 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 boat. Can I match 3 treasures? That'd be funny. Wow! Trinkets and tour! Dragon's Cough. Offensive spell. Raise the earth 1 tile north. Kosh called hard. Yes, that's what it says. Don't worry about it. Water. It's free. Free water. Free real estate. Don't see why not. Oh. Can be contained fairly easily, but they make using water as a defense really hard. Usually get screwed by something else when I'm playing. I know. Oy oy oy. Even. And I can hire somebody else as well. Let's make it even. 4 and 4. And just fuck that, why not? Ah. See, that's how that works. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Damn, that was fucking easy. I worried over nothing. I mean, I'm gonna worry about a dragon now, but, you know. Extra water, missing woods, the market, some catapults and goons. A bunch of chests. Knights? Knight? Produces defensive knight. The volcano. And centaurs. Matches with standard hills, for some reason. They clear of it, will erupt. Centaur key produces formidable centaur. Centaurs are also extraordinarily great weaponsmiths. You know, giant arbalists and stuff. At the very least, that's the one centaur keep I've read about. Let me tell you, the leader of the centaurs could throw an axe, make it a giant axe, and sink 2 entire battleships with that shit. A clean throw. From the throne room, all the way out into the ocean. That's the power of centaurs. Completely unrelated, go read The Wandering Inn. I want the treasure. And I want it now. Wow. Actually, okay, some of my units require... But it's like a small amount of wood. I'll be fine without getting wood. Home to a predator. Also the remains of a hatched egg. Hence. Looks a lot like the one you've rented in the past. Your streak is at 99. Congratulations. In 2 days, it'll be 98. Because for some reason Twitch refuses for you to go to 100. Your true reward will be when it goes all the way back to 0. Sorry, that's just how shit works. I mean, it is a swampland. It makes sense. Although... Mouse, please cooperate with me. Impassable on foot, there's not much with tap water. Oh! I mean, that just makes it going kind of safe, aren't I? Sissy Fihon. Red. Openness notes how enemy knights behave. Oh, to tell. My notes usually comment on minor enemy units, but there's a quick footnote here. Knights are offensive units. They won't attack the court directly, no matter their number. That said, they will attack our units, workers and soldiers alike, whenever they draw near. As such, they pose less of a threat than other enemy types, but that doesn't mean they're not annoying. Thank you, Robin. CC Fihon quest. Man, I'm just digging myself into a larger hole. Well, hold on. Nice. Still sitting kinda pretty. Well... Don't wanna get rid of you, I want your treasure. Sitting very fucking pretty. So I might as well try for some treasure. I am not sitting pretty anymore. Well, no, I'm still fine. Kind of. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could just do that. I fucking hate the universe. Fucking treasure! Guess on top of any court's kind of genius, since you have to choose between treasure or a big enemy and Mel. I chose poorly. Because I'm a dumbass. Let us not blow up the fucking treasure this time. Am I not seeing something, Robin? we're sitting kind of pretty. This would still be fine. It's just gonna remove these two, and then... well, it's treasure. I got rid of my fucking treasure. God. Fucking damn it. I need to stop doing that shit. Oh, hold on. We are safe from this side. This side, not so much. Knights and archers it is. Yeah, still need to make an action. Yuck. You can't see it, but I'm holding my head in my hands. It don't matter. None of this matters. There is no way to, like, end the turn early, right? Okay, that kinda works, I guess. Well, my greed, kind of fucked me over, didn't it? We might be cooked. Your Honor, we might be fucking cooked. In an embarrassing turn of event, you are unable to complete that transaction because your hands are currently full. While it's your majesty right and privilege to engage in queenly access, you'll need to drop something if you want to hold something else. Okay, so how would you go about doing that? Allow me. Oh, thank you. When interacting with a shop or chest, simply click on your cards to offer them up for sale. That's the only way to get rid of your cards. Welcome. For $1. Do it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make a bunch of fighters. Bunch of archers. At least a couple of them. That'll be fine. Maybe save some resources for the dragon. Fair point. Sending out the troops early is gonna make it so that the defensive guys are not gonna be that much of a problem. Only 2 enemies attacking you. Al contrario. Robin says this one is gonna attack us. This one is also gonna attack us. This one can attack us. This one can also attack us. This one can also attack us. Okay, this one cannot attack us, but literally everybody else can. The knights don't attack, they just defend. Fair enough, I guess. One? Yeah, sorry, you had the sniffles. I mean, in that case... a couple of archers should be fine then, right? No, because these guys come in late. I'm keeping it at that. My knights should be able to kill both of these places. I have an excess of water. Get me some extra wheat. For tomorrow. Should be fine. Alright, well, most of my fighters died, but it's also good because everything is fine. And now I have a lot of food. And we're golfing for success. And we golfed for success twice. That's what we call a par. I think. Oh, Jesus. I have $29, and that's a... It's a dragon, but it also reminded me of a fucking evil clown. As the cord moves motionlessly across the void, it suddenly encounters a neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. The courtiers cry out in alarm. $29 money. Friendo, every money is dollar money to me because it allows me to call it dollar or bucks or many other moolah ways. $1. Exactly. You spy a great dragon soaring above this lair in the distance. The legendary apex predator opens his mouth and addresses the court. Here's what he says. Ah! But before King can say anything, one of your courtiers approaches you nervously. Your Majesty. Yes? It's... What is it? Can't they see this is a bad time? Well, if stay if you're what? What are they trying to tell you? Allow me! A furious at the court is attempting to tell you that you completed the demo! Damn. And it's done? What about the dragon? Don't worry, your save file will be carried over to the full version of the game should you choose to purchase it. You'll be able to pick up exactly where you left off. Okay, but you probably haven't forgotten how most of this works by then. Yeah, I'm actually leaving anything. I won't, but I will. Bye-bye! Hope you enjoy the full game once it's available. Fucking rude. I mean, I love them because they were such a help, but they're fucking rude. Has been 3 hours. I have not taken my medication, though. So I'm gonna be awake for, it's way too long, actually. That sucks. But in the meantime... Oh, I definitely did. That was fun. That was a load of fun. I'm thinking of things. I am going to press this button because I need to take water and break and breaking some bones. And also putting up some music. My god, has the game audio been super low this whole time? Were you people even able to hear anything from the game? I left the desktop audio at like 30 decibels. Minus 30 decibel, that is. You could hear fine, then I guess the game was loud as fuck then. Alright, that's good, I guess. You could also... Then I guess the game was really fucking loud. Weird. Anyways, Pronoun Palace, you. Adios, BRB. Random Steam notification jump scare. Sentences. I'm kind of flailing. My tail is indeed wagging. I am giggling internally. Wow, it is not easy to keep my composure. Thank you very much. I am grinning. I am the grinner. I am grinning a lot. And I'm wagging my tail. Thank you. I'll be right back. I need water to sustain myself and my farmers. Ow. Wrong button. Ow. That button. God damn, this OST is loud as fuck. I just took my medication, which means it's gonna be like 2 to 3 hours before I fall asleep. Is, in a way, good. That means I won't fucking miss my idea of doing at least 4 demos in a night. So bad for my night cycle, but the shit always fluctuates. Let's see. Let's see. Cat Secretary. Up next. Cat Secretary. Keep your job by day. At night, sneak around the office and solve your colleagues' problems. Who's a good cat secretary? You are. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. Man, this song kind of sounds like there's a cat meowing in it. Nice. Achoo. Setting some things up. Meow 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 meow. Wait. I'll grab my controller. And I just adjust myself so I can actually, play the game and have my pillow next to my face. Kitty.
Finally, our own home. Thank goodness I have a job. Jobs really do let you have anything you want. Now, come on in and let's have an entire salmon. Oops, I've dropped it. No, no bother. I'll buy another one. This is getting into my hat from my painful employment. Job, job, job.
Oh yes. Docs Enterprises. Unsure where to go next. Looking for the last collectible. Yabbity-dabbable. An entire fucking salmon, god. And he just dropped it. What a fucking asshole. I hate him. I wish he dies. I hope we get to kill him. Let us lower our entire things because now it runs moderately better. I do not like that guy's face. Wait. Probably a cat-tacular stream tonight. Up here and then there. $20. My god, I'm fucking rich. I want smoke kitty. We love booping. We love booping and killing. Whee! I'm sure they take in job applications this late at night. What the hell are these? Yams? Can't be peaches. That is the tiniest spray bottle I've ever seen. My fucking god, it can barely fit in your fingers. What is it filled with insecticide for like very, very tiny gnats? Jesus Christ, I can barely get anything done with that thing. I think my computer doesn't like me right now. Yeah, no, shit was kind of fucking dying for a second there, but we're good. Yeah. How many rooftop gardens are there? Never really even heard of. Whee! Never even heard of rooftop gardens before. Like. Oh. Yep. Shake my head. Shake my head in the solution. Ow. Good job. You got the job. Now you can never clock out. I love getting money out of nowhere. Am I just massive? God, I might be like a massive cat in that case. Jesus. No wonder nobody hired or adopted me. I'm a fucking massive cat. I am a freak of nature. Dear human employees of the security team, due to the recent automation of security service, you are no longer needed at docks, and your contracts have been terminated. As part-time employees, you are not eligible for Docks' severance package, but a factual and succinct letter of reference has been mailed to your home address. Any attempts to return to Docks quarters will result in immediate removal from the premises and punitive legal action. Go fuck yourself. Sanitation officer has expired. Marketing manager is an internal hire. Lobby security has been deprioritized. An assistant has been declined. And I guess I'm gonna be an office secretary. Job is pending expiration. Would you like to start the onboarding process? Sure. Name, Cat. Mandate check. Active personal hiring freeze. Override mandate. Incomplete. Status quiz required. Welcome to the Docs Employee Onboarding Quiz. Docs believes in a healthy and balanced workplace. This quiz will give us a fundamental encapsulation of you. It will empower us to delegate to your maximum potential during your tenure at a world-class media company that is Dog. You've arrived on your first day and found that your onboarding manager has yet to assign a task to you. What are your next steps? Dox them. Co-working is speaking ill of your work. Kill them. Someone has been stealing your lunch. Kill them. Or... yeah, no, kill them. You sense you've been overlooked during the current promotion. What are your steps to get noticed? Kill everyone else. A new AI bot has been deployed to your floor to help with your department's growing workload. How do you welcome the bot? That's... okay, that's not just killing, that's just narking on them, and that's not good. You are a ferocious coworker. You're a passionate contributor and a cutthroat rule follower. Keep this up and you'll be on the track for management before your first year is over. Damn it. Oh my god, is it morning alright? What? Oh no, some shit is happening.
Intruder!
Oh, that's not good.
Intruder! Intruder! Brace for extradition to the incinerator.
Hold it. All right, what you got, Grabby? A cat? A sweet little kitty.
Intruder has been instructed to brace for extradition to the incinerator.
No Grabby Bot. Bad Grabby Bot. Executive override.
ID required.
Authorization Augie Ravetti. Release the kitty.
Affirmative.
I am massive, good lord.
Thing. Trying to keep out of the rain. Let me see. No collar. But what were you doing here anyway?
I'm looking for a job.
Wait a second. You did this. Is that why you're here?
Wow, I'm gonna see if I can... sorry, the low graphics are killing me a bit. Hopefully... something else I can do. We don't need 30. And I mean, we don't need 60. Well, fine. This is also...
Here? For a job? Huh. This must be an old paper. I'm sorry. There's been a hiring freeze on all personnel for the last 6 months, so we can't bring new people on. But, come to think of it, you're not people. Application approved. Huh. What a loophole. Oh, my name's Augie. I'm the Chief Creative Officer here. Starting tomorrow, you'll report directly to me. Oh, right. You can sleep in here. Since we started using the bots for security, nobody really uses it. You just need a bed. Hold on one sec. Here, think of this as a sign-on bonus. Welcome to Docks. Cat secretary?
Alright, go. We're hired. Snork me. Cat secretary. Let's secrete. Cat-like nonsense. What a secretary does. Secrete fluids. Gross. Man, this place is a bit of a shithole.
Hello, new employee. Are you ready to undertake a journey of transformation?
Good morning, Cat Secretary. I see you've met Obo.
As Doc's official onboarding bot, it's my sole function to onboard all biological employees. Since the hiring freeze 6 months ago, I have been unable to serve my function. What am I if my function cannot be completed? Do I exist without a new hire to onboard? I have been processing this query over 200,000 times an hour. 4.8 million times a day. Until now!
Obo will walk you through your workplace responsibilities over the next few days. Just follow their lead, all right?
I'm the size of a small child.
Gotta take this. Hello? Is he ready to meet? No. I can wait outside his office.
I understand you are a cat. Truly remarkable, but I have not been programmed to judge. Only to onboard. To begin, please take this welcome package.
You receive Doc's pet. Compatible with your little jelly bean paw.
The first thing every new employee receives is their very own Doc's pad. You can use it to keep tabs on your productivity and what you've learned so far. Oh, and one more thing. Now that you're a secretary, you should look the part.
Fancy.
Perfect! Now, onward with orientation. Let's start with something easy. Come over here and speak to me!
Alright, no need to yell. Wow. Sorry.
Splendid! Following orders is a valued trait at Docks. Now for something even easier. Optimize this router.
Sorry. Alright, simple enough. Even slow down when they reach the destination.
Excellent. My self-assessment protocol suggests that I am doing an excellent job of onboarding you. Please, join me in the break room for your next task.
Sure thing. Primary responsibility during your day job as a secretary will be to complete tasks, which would generate staff morale for the company. Each task takes half a day to complete. While your options are currently limited, you'll soon discover several new ways to spend your day job. If the game seems laggy, don't worry, it's all on my end because my computer does not like me.
Caffeine has been shown to increase short-term productivity in humans. As such, your next task would be to refill the coffee machine. Then come talk to me afterward. Do me proud, Cat Secretary.
Wait. That's it. And the lid. A little bit more. And good. And oop, nope. Good. Fine cup of Joe.
Great work, Cat Secretary. If I could smell that fresh cup of Joseph, I know it would positively reek of productivity. My telemetry also tells me that you have increased staff morale. I
Yay.
put a meter to track staff morale on your docs pad. You may wonder how we are able to quantify the internal satisfaction of our employees. Congratulations on a successful first day, Cat Secretary. And don't worry, tomorrow the onboarding continues. Hooray!
Yay. Staff morale, happiness is mandatory. Dabbity boobity bobbity doobity dabbity doobity dabbity doobity dabbity doobity dabbity doobity dabbity. Okay, got it. What else do I have in my inventory? Nothing. Amazing.
Good morning, Cat Secretary. I hope you're as excited as I am programmed to be for yet another day of productivity. Working without supervision is an important skill, even if you are surveilled at all times. Therefore, I want you to take the initiative. You can optimize the router and refill the coffee machine. But now, you can also sort files. Ooh.
Files, you say? Sorting as well. Oh, I see how it is. Fucking Tower of Hanoi type of deals. Except not fully. Nope. Only kind of.
I knew you had the power of free will within you. That must be nice. My onboarding checklist now suggests you meet some of your new colleagues to promote optimal team synergy. I detected a couple of employees by the elevators earlier. Go get them! No, don't harm them! Just meet them!
Kill them. Got it. Oh, there they are. Hello.
Did you see our floor's water cooler is asking us to pay for each cup now? Josiah's out of control, man.
Just knuckle down and dehydrate. No severance package if we quit, after all.
Yeah.
Whoa, why does that cat have a tie? First bots are taking our jobs, and now strays?
Well, I can kill you. Don't worry.
What's the cat doing here? Are you lost, little buddy?
They don't like me. They hate me even. Where am I to kill this?
My eavesdropping subroutine suggests that interaction was suboptimal.
Yeah, I can't
But
talk.
It builds character, so we'll just have to work extra hard to prove our value and raise morale. Speaking of working hard, you've still got half a day left, so you can go complete your remaining task. I'll come find you after work. My favorite part of the onboarding experience is tonight.
If you say so. Yeah, I am kind of lowing row on coffees. I know, it's just... And I ran out of coffee. That's not good. Yay! I am so good at my job of being cat. People should pay me for that. Am I even getting paid?
Another day in the memory bank. Great work, Cat Secretary. I am pleased to offer you a sign-on bonus. A mandatory tour of Docs' illustrious museum. Follow me.
Meow.
Yay! Oh! Oh! This is the Docs Museum. All of its history is held within these rooms. Please, enjoy at your own pace, and pledge your corporate fealty to our upper management.
Welcome to Docs HQ's Lobby Museum. Home of the future of yesterday.
Crystal Goober given to the Docs family by an anonymous prince of the East. One of only two. This piece is considered priceless by many longtime Docs fans. Okay. I'm starting to get a sense.
Goober started as the star of a children's picture book series that featured our lovable protagonist exploring the Winding Wood, a mystical forest full of challenges that helped Goober learn and grow. But this little Goober's dreams were too big for the page.
Why, seeing the original Goober design always warms my soul. I don't remember much of those days, but I'm told they were the best days of my life.
Augustus invested in new techniques in the 1970s to create world-class animation with the growing Docs team, a group of ambitious creatives. Utilizing these innovations, Docs created the animated masterpiece Goober Goes Home in 1975, kicking off the golden age of Docs and the classic original Goober films.
I'm gonna be a little bit nitpicky here. If they really wanted to sell the aesthetic of that, they really should have done like actual frame by frame instead of having the character stretch by itself. Like, draw proper frame by frame of the character stretching instead of just stretching the one frame. Sorry, I am a very nitpicky about this regards.
I've never been prouder of the products we make today. From Goober's groundbreaking films to the Goob Crew's Mesh Network smart plushies.
What?
The franchise was reinvigorated in 1992, when the last Goober book introduced a new character, Junior, based on Docs' son. Junior won over audiences anew, and Augustus threw himself into securing Docs' longevity.
Right. The son is trapped inside something.
In the early 2000s, Augustus invested further in the advancing technology of film and animation. After a surprising redesign of the iconic character, Goober 3D was released to the public, capitalizing on cutting-edge CGI.
Ugh.
Setting the bar high for future generations, Docs' future is certain to rely on new, promising technology to catapult them into the future.
Sure thing, hombre. I do not like this man. Oh, I think that's enough of this. It's nice. But also, game is not happy with me. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of lag, wasn't it? I should probably vet which games I play then, before actually streaming them. At least a little bit, so to check that they're not gonna fucking struggle horrendously. I used to do that. I don't know why I don't do it anymore. I guess for a more element of surprise type feel. But sorry, that was trailer. Let's see. That's shush. Jesus, don't yell at me. Don't fucking yell at me. Don't be rude to me. Achoo. Sorry, got transfixed by the music. I was amused by the grooves of the dance floor, you might say. Void face. Not to be confused with a horrible mispronunciation of the word bird face. Face off in a challenging bullet hell arena shooter to try and clear bite-sized boss rush challenges. Learn to dodge their attacks, cast spells to gain an upper hand, and kill. Everything gets in your way. Now that is what I like to hear. Meow meow, even. Let's load this sucker up. So let's give it a minute or two. Or 3, or 7. As many as needed, honestly. I'm not picky. Void face. Little cursor. Let's try this shit out. Totoro. Hey. Hello. Move to the circle. Focus mode helps with tight pattern. Good job. Shouldn't kill Dummy. Bullets come from my face. Right, right. Sorry. Okay, that's... Oof. That's gonna be a lot, isn't it? Okay, got it. What? Oh wow, it's me. And the turtle. One health and challenging. Yeah, sure, why not if it's intended. Ugh. Alright, I was hoping to see that... Okay, fair enough. Gotta be pretty fucking quick on the draw on the spells, I guess. Oh, my bullets have a range. Alright. Good to note, good to note. Oh, there's more than one. Ah. Ah. Ooh, okay, that was way too close. Damn it. Do I start from the... I do start from the start. What? Ah, whatever. Oh, there's different targets. How did I not notice that before? Okay, the bosses are made of different components. For example, that thing, and that thing, and that other ramp. So now I guess I'm being able to hit it more directly? Or something. What? Okay, next time I die, I'm gonna try and see what my damage numbers are like. almost work like armor, don't they? Look. Oh, they absolutely do. Starting at 5 damage, now it's up to 8 to 9 to 10 and 11. I mean, there is some damage fall off. Ah! Nice bullshit. Meow. So you summon reinforcements while at low health. I mean, half health. Evil. Huh. I'd say it's appropriate. Ah. That's evil. I'm wobbly. I'm a little wobbly creature. I was not paying attention to the music notes, wow. Okay, stay decently far away from... Stay decently far away from those things. Like, my little center of gravity? I don't know. Wobbles a little bit whenever I turn left or right. Could I have killed those birds? I definitely could have killed those birds. I don't want to kill those birds, that feels rude. Keep your distance. I killed a bird. I don't feel good about that. Oh, more trees. Ugh. Too close, too close. We're fine, we're fine. Oh! That's just embarrassing. Boink. Ah, the music notes. Ah, the danger. Alright, the snake's body was taking a little bit of time to disappear. I was getting kind of worried about that. Never played, It's Stalkers 2? No. What's the game where you deploy into a bunch of planets and kill bugs for Starship Troopers reasons? Oh my fucking god! Yeah, that one. I can see how entering those combinations for these certain things can be extraordinarily stressful, because wow, I am having a stressful time. I don't know why I stood there like an idiot. Ooh, careful of the arrows, girly. Thankfully, Erase has some nice range to it. Also, wow, those things die really easily. Now those shots are... Ooh. You scared me, thus you have to die. Sorry, them's the rules. Man, that erase has a long range. Phew. Nice detail. The plinking noises get higher pitched the lower the enemy's health goes. That way you don't have to, like, constantly be worried about how much health they remains. Just listen. Good stuff. Wow. Absorption. Golden Times. Rock. Bridge. Tutorial with extra credit. Easter egg. Evil's minions. Hi. Hi. Wyson. Volume. Well, if you tell me there's something in the tutorial. Oh, I can in fact kill you. Nice. Ouch. And now it's hard mode. Meow. What? I got a box. Oh, I can focus with right click as well. Hey. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah, what doesn't the spellbook tell me? Hmm. Oh. Certain parts are revealed. Now I know that shield is down then something. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Beep beep boop. Oh, it requires 2 energy. This. Yeesh. Even. What the fuck? My shield. Ah, Jesus. I immediately forgot what shield was. Not what I meant to press. Do-do-do. Quarter circle in that direction. Oh. Oh. For how long, though? Temporarily. Thinking a little bit of a slowdown whenever it breaks. I mean, shuts off. What was, Do-do-dum. Look. Not a good place to do that. I think I'm not qualified enough for this. Hee. 5 seconds, you say? One minute, you say? I was off by 56 seconds. Okay, got it. Hi! Yes, I can, okay. Oh, those numbers are damaged. Please let me hit your right side, thank you. Simple enough. Ufo porno. Oh, that's fun. Hehe. What? What was the... Da da da. Eek. Ah, I can kill them. Definitely makes my life much, much easier. Oh, that's a wall. Streaming for mommy. Yippee! Oh no. I'm guessing. Ah. Hehe. See, this would have been a better place to use the V-shot. Fine. Guess that's good if you don't want to, like, concentrate on where you need to aim. I meant to use the shield. I mean, eraser. That one. E. Okay, don't stand so close. Don't stand so close. Don't stand so close to me. Fuck. Getting too cocky. I can kill the UFOs directly like that, huh? Yes. Didn't see the way. Your computer. You're dead. They blew up so satisfactorily. That's definitely a word. I wasn't paying close attention to what I needed to pay attention to. I was mostly paying attention to how much damage I can possibly do. By properly aiming. Probably should have just relied on the sound cues. Wow, these guys are aggressive. Eek. That was not the button I wanted to press, but that's fine. Ah, shut up. Erased. Was not paying attention. I wonder. Yes, if I do kill the big part instead of the two little parts, it immediately destroys the whole thing. That makes a lot of sense. Especially if you're not actually looking at the thing that I'm trying to refer to. Hey, should have slowed down there. Maybe I should save the double for the Sentinel. Damn it. Was dumb. Oink. I made a very angry cat face at that point. I was not paying attention at the numbers whatsoever. Wow. I'm surprised it didn't die. Yeah. Hi, Rilo, welcome back. I'm dying from a bunch of machines. They want to kill me. Unsurprisingly, a lot of things might kill me today. I am glad that those explosions do not harm me. If those explosions were red, they would. Does make sense. E. Little ovni. Oh wait, ovni definitely doesn't make sense if you're not familiar of it in Spanish. OVNI stands for Objeto Volador No Identificado, which is Spanish translation of UFO, unidentified flying object. It's... Yeah, I'm not risking all that bullshit. Fuck your bomb. Phew. Nice. I only died 16 times. Not bad. Nice. Oh, I got a little fat. Does a tutorial have a golden time? 36 seconds. How the fuck did I do that? Oh, let's try it again. "45 seconds. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Oh, clear hard mode in 36 seconds. How the fuck? How the fuck am I meant to do that? That shit's hard as hell. Not happening, buddy. I mean... might as well. Oh, wait. Okay. Machine gun fists. WAWA. It's nothing. WASD? Nothing. Dissolved. Sad. Wow. Hello, Marma. Welcome back. Hello, Rila. Welcome back for realsies this time. How you doing? Wisdom. One wisdom. Huh! Looks like he's so wise, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, what happens if... I immediately fuck it up. Damn. Okay, let's hit on these suckers. And I'm the one calling them suckers. Well. What was it? Alright, thank you for Weissman. Thank you, wise man. Alright, that one's fair enough. Huh? What is that supposed to mean? If I'm nice to the enemies, they'll be nice to me? That's... doubtful. Reading between properties. I am to assume it's the Wandering Inn. Unless something else has caught your... reader's mind. Nice. I want to see if I can figure out... Let's try laser. It shouldn't be too hard. It's 4 inputs. Oh. Fucking laser beam. Gotta catch up some HO2. Oh, I gotta catch up somehow. That was silly. Beep beep beep. Nope. Laser beam. HDL, same amount of them. I think it's max range amount of damage though, so that's nice. The burps. Oh, no, yeah, it was it. Oh. Insufficient. Okay. What else? What else? Doo-doo, bum or doo-doo, doo-doo-dum. Guessing it's not working here. I'm just swinging my arms. Hey. Oh boy, the amount of... I'm sweating over trying to fucking mash inputs. Stupid. Stupid, that tells you. Iris. Give me ice. I want ice. I like having ice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to guess this on my own. What spells do I have? Wisdom, laser, double, cheeseburger. Oink. Let's go with that one against this guy. And immediately goes to waste. Awesome. Again, immediately goes to waste. It would have been easier to use erase. I gotta try and stay far away from him before he does the later attack. That guy is always catching me off guard. Wait. I am so fucking wise. Rug. I bet the other one is the fucking defeating that guy's spot as a boss. What are the other ways? Bird. Story with extra credit. Easter egg. Evil's minions. Evil's minions. Die. And volume. Let's not do that. Oh, there we go. No idea what actually prompted it, but I just had to mess around with it. Nice. Finish in 1 minute. can definitely wind cycle that guy. Dumb. Dumb. There. Shit, what's the other ones? Not shield. Double is up, that down. I don't like the snake. Lucy? Don't mind me, just trying to get your horns. Minute 25. I'm getting closer, but I really don't know how to shave the other 25. Yeah, it's fine. Good game. That was fun. Yeah. And with that, I think it's a good time and a good place. Call it a night. It seems that at some point, I had accidentally clicked Start Recording on OBS. Roughly an hour ago. Would that be the reason why shit was so fucking choppy at one point? If it was, then fuck. I had 2 copies of the stream. I don't want them. Like, it's not even the full stream, it's only an hour. That sucks. I'm missing like 3 and 40 minutes of the rest. Anyways. Now. Thank you very much for watching and listening and talking. It is very much appreciated. Yeah. So, Friday is gonna be Mugenics. Sunday, because I guess I'm doing it on Sundays now. Last Core Keeper stream to the foreseeable future. Monday, if I find enough demo days. Otherwise, Mina the Hollower. When is Steam Next Fest actually? In a couple of days. Bleh. It's a bleh. And then back to normal. Plus Mina the Hollower. Plus possibly Titanium Quartz somewhere in the middle. I'll just have to see. Thank you very much. Good night. And goodbye. Meow meow. Meow meow.